Beep. Beep boop. Okay. Beep boop. One of these days I'll have a hand cam where it actually remembers the OBS configurations. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have starting ad sequence. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water. Test. Okay, we got audio. And then YouTube side. Test. Okay, we're good. No. 2. Oh, right. I forget every single time I need to connect the game to my mouse binding. Okay. Why? Excuse me? Gaming. Yes, okay. 1 to 0 minus equals. Why is my input display not working? Oh, my input display is still set to the function keys. That's annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Okay, so you... Okay, my mouse is number keys, not the number pad. Edit. This is going to take a second. 1, 2, 3, and this one goes to 4. Okay, and then export. Oh my god, fuck off! Oh, that is so annoying that it just changes my monitor like that. I thought I had that disabled. Okay, streaming, assets, input. Okay, and then... There we go. Okay. Okay. New game. Oh, okay, so it will just actually just show you all of the levels before you unlock them. No.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the
I would like subtitles, please.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment center activities, serious injuries may occur.
Labs. Hello. Okay, game is very, very loud.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rebind grab if I'm allowed to. Yes, okay. Huh. You know, the thing I'm holding is actually a lot further away from my body than it feels like it really should be. Was there a throw? No. I guess it's just click. Come on. Oh, come on. That's totally doable. regeneration is way too strong. Meh.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, that radio is way too thin to actually... Yo! I think the radio slammed me in the face. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can throw the cube, but I'll let it go.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each.
Okay, crouch button is getting changed. Wait, mouse filter. Smooth out mouse movement over 2 frames. Nah. Got a feeling that's going to be a wonderful day.
First,
Possibly.
however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
Good morning, Benteki. Damn. I'm way too used to platformers. My jump is shit. Chell really needs to not stop skipping leg day. Actually, is it Chell or is it Shell? I actually have no idea. Pronounced Shell? Okay.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
I'm sorry. What part of this is super colliding? Also, 15 megawatts seems like a lot for a button.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
That's very funny. May I have sprint? No. I mean, there's strafe. I mean, I guess I can bunny hop. But that's not really sprinting.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
You know, you should really put all biologic material into the filter.
good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
You know, honestly, those all seem very valid instructional use cases for a device such as this.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Meh.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay, this is where I came in. Went in here. Oh, okay, so I just grab the portal gun and leave. They made these elevators actually move up slowly. They have no windows and it's all loading guns. Yeah. Yeah, I actually watched a developers react to speedrun of Portal, and they talked about that. They said something like they don't know why they didn't just make it teleport, because there's no functional difference for casual players.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Fun fact, the destroy all the cameras achievement is bugged. If you don't let the audio play out properly, it just won't give you the achievement.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Tested for what? Everything? Tested for everything?
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Thank you.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Come on. Come on. Oh. This camera does not seem to be the best at air jump. Cube, however. Meh.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
The fuck you mean we're gonna be on our own? I thought you had security cameras that I wanted to destroy. Okay, destroys the ball mid-flight. Okay, beware of cube.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2... Vital testing apparatus destroyed. While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful. While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
I feel like they didn't think that one through very well.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
They knew about it? Oh, okay. Intentionally including alternate pathways is always fun. Especially for like an open-ended puzzle game.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Oh, there's a portal on the ground.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock. Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oh, well, I don't want to get an unsatisfactory mark. I won't get into Harvard. Oh, interesting. It's a timer. I always thought those energy pellets were based on number of collisions.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber. Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
I feel like there's a way to get this cube out. Oh, this is test chamber 9. Meh.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. Hold momentum.
You okay there, Gladys?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
They might not have all the secret hidey holes until Portal 2. Although, maybe there might be like a lab room or something you can get to.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Please do not look into the operational end of the device. I've been scammed. I was expecting death.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
That is a fun fact.
Get ready to fling yourself. Fling into space.
Come on. Darn, perfectly parallel lines. Wait. Stay on the button.
We...
You okay there, GLaDOS? You need to calm down. Maybe take a break if you're glitching out so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music back up in case it's just like really low and I have it set to really low. Okay, no, there is just no music.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Or you could just give me a water fountain. Very ambient, but subdued.
Vital
Fair.
testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, okay, there's the music. Hello, Anne. Good morning. Okay. Please stop rolling. Okay, now it's getting a little bit loud. Oh, no, okay, guess we're doing this. Pretty much where this game? Yeah. I never played it myself, but I did play some of Portal 2. I don't recall if there's an achievement for this in this game, or if it's just in Portal 2. Well, that was just rude. Hello, Trogbard. Good morning. Can you respond me, please?
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Are you playing 1 or 2? This is Portal 1. I'm pretty sure this game is rather short, so I'm probably going to play the second one after, if I finish it all today. Or at least start the second one. The second one is much longer.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay, no. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Okay, I need to do... you... About 1 to 2 hours long. Okay. Depending on how fast you are. I am very much not fast. I like to explore.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
You 100% just normal playthrough. I mean, I'm gonna try and do everything. I might not always succeed. I feel like the Emancipation Grill is supposed to have audio. And also, while I am somewhat familiar with the game, please no spoilers, because there's some parts of the game I might not have encountered.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
I'm sorry, Gamma? I would prefer to not have Gamma encasing my hand. That's a very good way to die. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I shot into the... Oh, it's a different color. What are you using for the chat display? I am using StreamerBot for the chat display. Although, I'm using the not latest version of StreamerBot. I'm using an older version. Because the newer version has an issue grabbing YouTube chat. So I have to use an older version so that it actually works. Rip. Alright, I have to click. Damn, a lot of people showing up for Portal. Must be a pretty popular game. I usually just use the speedrun strat. Yeah, I'm aware, but I wanted to try and solve it legitimately. Crush me. See what happens.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Lame. Do you know what version? The latest version of StreamerBot, which I recommend for everything else, is 1.0.1, but the version that I'm using for the chat is 0.2.8. Safest aperture science equipment. Indeed. The only thing with a proper pressure sensor.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Beep boop.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay. One of those games I'll never get to enjoy because how I talked about it is. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Especially for like puzzle games. I'm waiting for this timer to run out. Especially for like puzzle games, if you've already had the solutions spoiled for you, it can definitely ruin the playthrough yourself. Why are you destroying them all? There's an achievement for breaking all of the cameras. Okay, I guess the timer resets whenever it hits its source. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it goes up when it hits you from above, because it's exclusively checking for contact with the player. So if it connects with the player in any capacity, it starts going up.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I'd like to submit a complaint. Your elevator is too safe. Absolutely. I wish to be crushed when I perform dangerous shenanigans. Oh, I shot the wrong color. Can I... Okay, blue... Okay, so I shoot orange.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I wonder if it properly resets the camera destroyed count whenever you reload. I would hope so, but then again, the achievement wasn't programmed properly in the first place, so maybe not. I feel like I wasn't supposed to go over here. Yeah, autosave sometimes takes you much further back than you want. Yeah. I have quick save bound, I've just been forgetting to use it. Okay, well... Okay, I need to connect it to this. Okay, and now I just need to... Nice. Oh, okay. No. What do you use for immersion, guy? I'm using Vadotube. VEADO tube. We need your platform. Okay, that's death.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Time to drink some water. People just skip turning on the platform altogether. Oh yeah, that that definitely would have been faster than what I did. You got a screen for Twitch ads? Yeah. Yeah, whenever Twitch ads are running, I just pause so that nobody misses anything. Ooh, I should totally add a hydration check to the ad screen. Just like a little water emote or something. What other games do you usually stream? I typically stream a variety of stuff. Like, I'll play one game until I'm satisfied with it, and then I'll move to something else. I have a work-in-progress VODs channel, which isn't fully up-to-date at all. But if you just go to, like, the playlists on my channel... that'll show you most of the games that I've streamed over the past year. I don't have a full list written out anywhere, unfortunately. Okay, and ads should be over. Do you plan on playing anything else today? Today will be a shorter stream than usual because I just woke up later. But I'm planning on like finishing this because it's pretty short. And probably playing Portal 2 after.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Although, I think... Bonus maps... Yeah, I'm definitely going to look at these. I think the challenge maps might just be portal count, but I don't actually know if I've seen any of the advanced chambers. Like, I think I've probably seen every chamber in the base game, at least once.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center
Excuse me?
apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Excuse me? I would like to not be bullets.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Who's there? Target lost. There you are. Searching. Hibernating. Help.
Oh, I was hoping they would shoot the other ones. Hello? Is this secret tunnel? No, stop. Stop. I want to go in. I want to talk to the rat man.
Are you still there?
Can I help you? Go through all the
There
way.
you are. Searching.
Actually, I should probably put a portal on the ceiling. That's going to be a lot more effective to throw everything through. Why are you telling me to put the bucket on my head? That feels suspiciously like Easter egg spoilers.
Hello.
I'll put the bucket on their head instead. Yep, yep. Are you sure you don't hate me? It doesn't really feel like it does anything other than prevent me from jumping. Stop. Stop shooting. Stop. That's an order.
Sentry mode activated. Deploying. Hello.
I like their voices.
Who's there?
Stop it.
Critical error.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Detach security cameras from the walls. I don't know if that's the one for all cameras, though. I haven't actually read through the list. Because I like when... Oh, it's definitely not all.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh wait, no, of course it's not all, because there's a special audio dialogue. Oh, they don't shoot themselves. Get my radio? Right.
Who are you?
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Well, that was disconcerting. No. Destroying the radio stops the music. Remake both Portal and Half-Life games. I don't know, like, what you could even do with a remake of Portal, other than, like, I guess you could do an HD remaster and just make everything look a lot prettier. Although I think they
The
already
Vital
did that.
apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yo, Chell actually has a voice. That was a pain of grunt.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Yeah, I was actually considering if I would use the RTX version of Portal, but I decided against it. Just, like, not really for any particular reason, just this seemed simpler. Like, I feel like if you're going to do a visual overhaul, just go ahead and do a visual overhaul. Don't do, like, shaders and textures and stuff.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Okay, what was I doing down here? Getting bullets shot at my face?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I see. Where's my cube?
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Where the hell's that room? Over here? I appreciate that. Zeph? Is that how you pronounce that? Is that pronounced Zeph? It looks like a Zeph. Yeah? Nice. One of the, more interesting parts of streaming that I hadn't considered is I get to try and figure out how people's usernames are pronounced. And that's quite fun.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
No, I don't think so. I think I'd rather see the funny softlock dialogue. Okay, any portal surfaces in here? No.
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
It's interesting that whenever you jump, it gives you like a little forward speed boost. That's a...
While it has been a faithful companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could talk, and the Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
But yeah, having a little forward speed boost is a good way to make it so that you don't need to have a high jump.
Testing cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated.
Okay. So actually, just constantly jumping is faster than walking.
Although the euthanizing process is remarkably painful, 8 out of 10 Aperture Science engineers believe that the companion cube is most likely incapable of feeling much pain.
The frick you mean most likely? You designed it. Okay.
The companion cube cannot continue through the testing. State and local statutory regulations prohibit it from simply remaining here, alone and companionless. You must euthanize it.
Oh. Come on. Come on.
Destroy your companion cube or the testing cannot continue.
Shut up.
Destroy your companion cube or the testing cannot continue. While it has been a faithful companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test.
I was trying to get
if
the
it
soft
could
lock.
talk, and the
I was just
Enrichment
doing it
Center
in the wrong
takes this
way.
opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
Come on, give me the dialogue. Like, I'm aware this one exists. I was just trying to do it in the wrong order of operations. At least I'm pretty sure this one
Testing
exists.
cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated.
Oh, there's no soft lock prevention in this chamber? Oh. Oh, okay. That might have been what I was remembering then.
Destroy your companion cube or the testing cannot continue.
It's the cube that needs to be in that chamber? Okay. I was trying to get it in, but It does not seem to
Destroy your
want to
companion
fit.
cube or the testing cannot continue.
Maybe if I have 2 cameras. Do I have another camera?
While it has been a faithful companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could talk, and the Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
Yeah, you might be able to throw it from the button, but I wanna try doing camera strat. There we go.
Testing cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated. Despite the best efforts of the Enrichment Center staff to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, you have managed to ensnare yourself permanently inside this room. A complimentary escape hatch will open in 3, 2, 1. Although the euthanizing process is remarkably painful, 8 out of 10 Aperture Science engineers believe that the companion cube is most likely incapable of feeling much pain.
Okay, well that just causes this door to stay open. Where did the other camera go? Oh.
The companion cube cannot continue through the testing. State and local statutory regulations prohibit it from simply remaining here, alone and companionless. You must euthanize it. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
More quickly. Nah.
Testing cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated.
Okay. It looks like it actually does physically destroy it, so I couldn't do shenanigans.
Testing cannot continue until your companion cube has been incinerated.
Fine, I'll do it the normal
Although the
way.
euthanizing process is remarkably painful, 8 out of 10 Aperture Science engineers believe that the companion cube is most likely incapable of feeling much pain. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
I do find it interesting that it explicitly only destroys the companion cube, and it's not just a universal delete box, because the cameras don't get destroyed. Although the player gets destroyed.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Someone actually made, or just, like, has a work in progress portal simulation that functions differently from how it works here because it accounts for, like, gravity and shit. It's pretty cool. can't open the door? Oh, that's... oh.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Wait, I'm gonna be baked? Oh. Okay, that does not load.
Testing can... The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay, not quite sure where we're going. Okay, need to power that.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, really? Bro, really? You're missing by like pixels. There we go. Oh, that's cool. You can actually use their red laser to line up your shot to make sure that the red laser perfectly hits the destruction point on the wall. That should be good. Okay, now that they've all been obliterated, I need to make sure that I don't get obliterated. Oh no, I'm overcomplicating things again. Now, platform, get back over here. Very curious as to what the purpose of this platform is. Probably speedy. Speedy thing goes speedy. I'm sorry, that's not connected to anything. Oh, that's what it's connected to. I'm stupid. Game? Oh, okay, there's the Aperture Science motion platform experience that I was looking for. Go. Now we have the box. And we put it onto there. And then we leave. I think we leave. No, we just go to the next part.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, no. Okay, let's save going through here.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, okay, I remember this one. This one's a fun one. Okay, so... Let me have my mouse control back. This is fun. I'm gonna go stream now. Okay, have a good stream. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Give me my mouse. Fuck. Why? Why are you freezing my mouse whenever I go through? Stop it. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I think it's getting confused as to which direction I'm pointing relative to, like, player and portal orientation.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
I don't think I can do that. I mean, not until testing is done. Okay,
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I might have missed a camera back in that tunnel segment that I was doing shenanigans with. Oh, this is on the ceiling. This is not what I want.
Welcome Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus.
Meh.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be
I'm gonna
empty
resave
before
after
any
the dialogue is over.
cake.
We done talking? Cool.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Why are we doing spike shards? Because it's fun? Fuck. We're not failing. We're just retrying.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational. Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational. Congratulations. The test is now over.
Well, that's
All
interesting.
Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
If you save and reload in the middle of dialogue, it actually removes the robot filter.
Enrichment activity. Goodbye.
I just wanted to see if anything could happen with that.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
That's not what I wanted to do.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
Wait. Make
no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
I feel like that achievement was supposed to activate when I beat the game, because that's how you get taken to the credits. I don't think that was supposed to activate just yet. Oh, come on. You can't give me a cracked door and not let me shoot a portal through. Okay, wait, now I actually feel like I am supposed to go through. Oh, you open the door. Unlike every other door in existence. What do you mean, failed? I didn't fail anything. Competing with Black Mesa for... Oh. I mean, I know Black Mesa's a Half-Life thing. Why do we still have this projector running? I guess there was people previously here watching us do the tests. Damn. After science, you need to step up your game if you're gonna beat the gravity gun. Escape up.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Hello, Trogbard. Welcome back. Okay. I'm back. Chalkboard, though, you might have only gotten 153 for ads, but in order to disable pre-rolls, I have to schedule 3 minutes of ads. It's just not everyone always gets the full 3 minutes. Yeah, some people might get a little bit less, some people might get a little bit more, from what I understand. I don't know what is the possibility. Like, I don't know what the highest possible is, so I can't account for that. 3 minutes of ads is insane. 3 minutes of ads, like I could turn off ads entirely, but then everyone would get pre-roll ads. Which means the first time they join a given stream, they will get like 7 to 9 ads in a row, but then they won't get any ads for the entire stream. But if someone is just randomly jumping into a new stream that they aren't familiar with and they have to sit through 7 ads and they don't know who the person is, no, they're not doing that. But yeah, 3 minutes is the minimum amount of ads. 3 minutes per hour. That is the minimum in order to disable pre-rolls. But I also just stopped playing the game during ads, so no one's really missing out on anything.
You're not even going the right way.
Hey, you
Where do you think you're going? Because going?
I don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm just kind of walking and seeing where it leads. Up to there, maybe? Oh. Okay, well that ladder has not been maintained in a long time. How do you even do the intermission thing? StreamerBot?
We have some fun, though.
Yes.
Remember when the platform
Come
was
on.
sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, don't worry. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
For the intermission thing, in StreamerBot itself, it basically has triggers, actions, and then sub-actions. A trigger basically waits for a certain thing to happen, and then it runs an action. And then in that action, you have a bunch of different sub-actions, which basically are different things you can do. So I have a trigger that waits for an ad to run, and I know that the ad is always going to be 3 minutes long because that's what I have it set to in Twitch. So I set... actually, let's see if I can... just, okay, main... Let's see if I can make this hand cam bigger, maybe? Okay, no, that's not legible. Notes, add, display capture? There we go. In your OBS? In my OBS, it is exclusively just a, it's just a text source. But in StreamerBot itself, okay, ads manager, ads timer warning, it has an upcoming ad. So, like, this will run 1 minute before the ad is set to play. And then this top segment is just giving me an audio indicator so that I know to pause. And then this action just brings the visual in. And then it runs this code, which basically all this is doing is just setting a timer for 1 minute and then constantly counting down, updating the text. And then at the end of that minute, the ad will actually run, which is this trigger right here. So they are running independently of each other. And it basically does the same thing, but instead of a 1 minute timer, it's a 3 minute timer. Yeah, and StreamerBot has C# support. So if you know how to program in C#, you can do a lot of custom shit that is not possible with the base functionality.
Is anyone there?
No, stop. Give me my platform back. Thank you. I want to use this for shenanigans. No, give me my platform! Wait. Why the fuck did my portal break? Okay, whatever. No shenanigans for me.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you.
Oh, I
It's
mean...
not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
I don't think I can, even if I wanted to. Because I would have to traverse back through the incinerator. Nice keyboard, thank you. It's the one that I'm used to be honest. I tried to swap to a different kind of keyboard. But no, my muscle memory refuses. K350, it is Logitech. I don't know the exact model. Let me go look at the box. No, not K350. MK350. The Comfort Wave. Why are you a little mushroom? Because I like the design. I actually bought a few copies of my keyboard because it's no longer in production. So I have, like, including my original, which was starting to go out, I have 3 total. Did you make the mushroom? No. I made the original design, just messing with, like, Hollow Knight characters. But then, I commissioned an actual artist to make this one that you see. Save for life with so many boards. That is the idea.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy. Well, you may as well go on back.
All the way back here?
Is anyone there?
Maybe I should have let the auto reload happen. It might have been a better connection point than my manual save. I'm sorry, what? That's rude.
Is anyone there?
Okay, let's go over here back where it's safe. Played Ori? Yeah, I have played Ori. I played the first one to near completion. The only thing I had left was a couple achievements, which I didn't want to do. I have played a little bit of Will of the Wisp, although I do need to go back and, like, actually properly play that at some point. Okay, don't fall down there. Or maybe do fall down there? Grab my mouse back, please. Please do not spoil Will of the Wisps. Like, do not spoil... Well, one, don't spoil anything. Although that's way too wide-reaching and unreasonable. Fuck. But, yeah, Will of the Wisps is definitely on the please do not spoil list. Can I? Oh, I'm not. There we go.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to testing you.
The game mechanic count spoilers? For me, I am like unusually strict. Everything is a spoiler. I don't want to know anything at all. No, you're good. You're good. Okay.
You should have turned left before.
Okay, now we're back.
Actually, when you think about it.
What chamber are you on? I don't think this is a chamber anymore. I don't think this is an Aperture Science sanctioned test chamber.
You should have turned left before.
Okay, what the fuck is the purpose of this piston? Other than game design.
Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you made us feel like that.
It's all 19 chapter-wise. That's fair. Oh, okay. Twitch, you silly, silly goose. That wasn't a link. Oh. at least bro has Xbox. I can't find the ad settings. Where is it? If you go to your stream manager, piss off. If you go to your stream manager, or the creator dashboard rather, go down to monetization, and then hit ads. Although the ad settings are exclusive to if you, like, you have to be a Twitch affiliate, I believe, to manually set your ads. No problem. Okay. Do we have anti-soft lock? Now that the barrels have been pushed through the ground? Aperture branded console, indeed. They have Aperture branded mouse pads. Yeah, I feel like development teams should always have, like, a group of people specifically dedicated to shenanigans. Like, finding cheese, finding soft locks, etc., etc. They do, it's called QA. QA is there to make sure that the game functions, I believe. I don't think QA is there specifically to stop people from doing nonsense. Or maybe that is part of their job, I'm not sure. But I still feel that even with QA, there should be a group of people specifically for this kind of stuff. Nope, stop. Oh. Rude. QA is supposed to find stuff like this? Okay. I suppose also if a game is rushed, they can't do as good of a QA. Yeah, about this, but didn't want to delay the release to prevent it. Aww. Okay, it's probably just like a big collider box in the middle of the room. I was hoping it was the player landing on the pistons. Yeah, I need to go super fast. Yeah, there might be an invisible wall. Although the barrel can go through. Oh, but they also immediately drop a piston. They immediately drop a piston on the other side, so I have to throw a barrel through. Anyway. Or, well, I guess these might be big enough. These might be big enough to hold the pistons in place. No. Okay, so I would need to... Meh. I don't even know how to bunny hop. I'm just trying. Does activating the console disable achievements? So that I can actually look at that collider? No? Okay. Where's console? Because I tried hitting tilde and that did nothing. You need to bind it? Oh, toggle developer console. Wait, what? It's set to tilde. It's not doing anything. Fast weapon suite. I don't think this game has weapons. Okay. Okay, SV show triggers 1. Oh, SV. Mer? DS1 has a gun in its files. Oh, it's just flat out show triggers 1. I did equals 1. Meh. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just a box around this starting area. That's neat. So... Oh, they got a thing here, so you're probably not going to be able to just jump over it. Oh yeah, especially because, like, grabbing it just puts the item in front of you. Meh. Okay. That was cool.
Please put me down. Why? Employee. Are you still here?
Preserve move speed just for that. That would be a pretty crazy glitch. Okay. Wait. Move speed is preserved across save load boundary. Would that include okay, no, it saves my moves. I'm on quick save. Okay, can I... Where do you want me to go? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Hello, turret. Radio. Oh, this radio's dead. In a puzzle. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna take you with me. Hello, creeper. Oh. Thank you. My dividends are already paying off. Okay, looks like I need to go up. Okay, where did my turret go? Over here. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get the turret over. Okay, never mind. We're good.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Gobbledygook. It's definitely not Hex. No. Who the fuck puts an Emancipation Grill outside of their office? Okay, well, I'm destroying all your shit. For being stupid. No video games for you. Aperture doesn't want you to take company property out with you. You know what? That makes sense. They would rather destroy it than let you have it. Personally, if I was making this game, I would have had there be an achievement that was like, emancipate 50 items or something. Oh, if the bullet goes for too long, it destroys itself. Oh no, wait, if it hits itself, it gets destroyed. Oh. Okay, well that's certainly one way to die.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Okay, so the missiles are allowed to go through. Okay. Hello. I bet they did the Emancipation Grill to prevent you from taking the missiles to previous areas. Oh, they probably want me to take the cube that's gonna fall out of that tunnel. Everyone uses chairs. That's fine. Also, I love that, the cube was going out, and then it just changed its mind. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I thought the rat tunnel was bonus. Rotational. More people do the chair cheese than the instant solve. That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, it cleared my portals. Okay, no more rocket launcher for me. Although it did let me keep the cube. Ooh, ice physics. No jumping. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay.
Put me. Oh, hi. Please put.
Okay, I think that's all the turrets. Let's see. Nice. Stop it. You're not allowed to shoot me without my permission. Oh, I shot the wrong portal. No portal swap. What do you mean by portal swap helpers? The game does tell you which, like, your most recently shot portal. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so blue is up there. There we go. Oh yeah, no, Chell definitely has some insane regeneration factor. Probably Aperture Science branded nanotechnology. Okay, time for the super duper robot.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Does Portal 2 have a different GLaDOS model? This model doesn't seem familiar.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
Because this GLaDOS model is
Do you think I'm
not
trying
familiar.
to trick you with reverse psychology?
They did your model? Oh,
I
okay.
mean, seriously now. Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me.
Okay, fine.
Where are you taking that thing?
Putting it back into you.
Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
Okay, fine. Okay, it's in the
That
corner.
thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it.
Okay, fine. If you're not going to
Maybe
do
you
anything.
should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel? Have I lied to you? I mean, in this room? Trust me, leave that thing alone. I am being serious now. That crazy thing is not part of any test protocol.
GLaDOS, why do you have an incinerator in your test, in your final room? In your
Just
personal
ignore
room?
that thing and stand still. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. Fucking you. Isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Who are you? What is that?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you? You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to get any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to.
Fuck.
I invited your best friend, the companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of...
Hello, Yami. Yeah, stream started a little bit late. I wanted to sleep in today. I was very tired. Did you ever play with the console? Oh no, I just turned the console on to look at a particular trigger. I was trying to do shenanigans, but I didn't use it for solving any of the puzzles. And also, this isn't a fully blind playthrough. I'm somewhat familiar with the game. Shenanigans constitute play with console? No. I mean, I was trying to, like, get to a part of the room that the game didn't want me to. Blind playthrough just means that, it's, like, if someone's blind playthrough means they're playing the game for the first time and they don't know anything about it. Hello, Truck Bard. When are you gonna start playing? Well, one, ads are currently going, so after the ads are finished, and I started playing like 3 hours ago. Do 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 no 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 do 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 no. Is it semi-blind? Yeah. Like, I'm familiar with the game,
How unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personal
but I don't know,
Unlikable.
like, everything.
Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes.
Stop.
Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
Can you stop dodging?
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make when I'm gone? You, look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong
Please have
about
the
every
thing.
single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee.
Holy
Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape?
no, 2.5
Things
minutes.
have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is unless you have a plan for building some supercomputer parts in the Big Room, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that, by the way.
Oh, that looks disconcerting. Oh. Oh, okay. We're flying around. Hey, we're free. For now.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Oh, that guy didn't get any subtitles. Are you sure the ending was retconned? I mean, it's entirely possible that we go from the cake room to the storage facility. Oh, you mean they changed the ending in Portal 1 itself? Okay. Oh, now we get the music.
This was a triumph.
Hey.
I'm making a note here.
Huge success.
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
This credit sequence is like such a drastic change in tone, but I love it.
All of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake.
You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you hang a loaded gun for the people who are still alive.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces,
I got burned. That's cute.
Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke.
Haha, fat chance. Yeah, this game and Portal 2 have like 10 out of 10 credits.
So delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science.
I think the Talos 2 credits are pretty good. It also has a banger song.
I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and
And I don't know if it can be considered foreshadowing if she's explicitly saying that she's still alive.
when you're dead, I will be still alive.
It's just saying that she's alive.
Still alive.
Thank you for participating in this Arrangement Center activity. Do 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 do. And we get a new title screen. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Gold medals, blah blah blah. Camera shy. Pretty sure I got this one. No, I did get this one. I got this one in Steam. Long jump, jump 300 feet. Damn. Terminal. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Transmission received. 0. Damn. Okay. Extra layer of goal-based puzzles to be more advanced. These portals, least steps, least time. Take as few footsteps as possible. Interesting that it's only 6 of them. Oh, jumping counts as a step. Aw. Okay, reset.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take
Aw. I don't like that. That's unfortunate.
very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
I'm not even moving. This is just... If I go into this corner... Oh. Oh, it is based on slight movement. Interesting. I disagree that falling out of a portal should count as a step.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities.
Okay. Let's do the advanced first.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
That's not good.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Beat 2 portal advanced. Okay, yeah, these achievements were not programmed very well. They fell asleep at the keyboard, it seems. Getting the box is harder. Okay. Okay, I see they removed the speed tech. But did you... Oh, okay, they did. Okay, they fully removed it. Oh, wait, did you? Let me back up. You know, I kind of wish that I didn't know about being able to shoot a portal and then back through, because that kind of, is breaking some of these things, or at least making them a lot easier. Okay, so I need to reposition the orange. Okay, there, got this same achievement for a second time. I didn't realize that games were allowed to do that.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy
Kidding me?
vital testing apparatus.
Games can take away achievements. I would assume that's possible, given that the API exists.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Seem like 2 games actually do it though. You could probably do some like really interesting steganography type shit with that. Showing you made progress with the achievement. No, the achievement was supposed to be for completing 2 maps. Although it didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Ooh. A second. Maybe something with this. Okay, so that's on the other side there. So I'll do orange here. Oh, fuck. The orientation is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna reposition that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that to cheese it. Okay, so this is just a line puzzle. Okay, so I think I need to... Wait, is it? It can't just be that, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, that might work. Nope. Maybe? Oh, come on. Please don't kill me. Okay, maybe that goes all the way to the right then? No, interesting. What if I do that? Does that work? I'm thinking with portals. I'm just trying to minimize. I should probably try and solve it before I minimize. Okay, that... Okay, that's not what I... I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain.
testing apparatus destroyed.
Ooh. Hmm. Okay, it goes for 10 doo-doo. Okay, that's easy. I do appreciate that the elevators start going up immediately after you land on them, because then you don't have to actually wait for it to finish a cycle. Wait, was that? Did I just get a... Did I just get a thing? No. The turrets are locked in cages. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it just
To
turns it
ensure
into
the
an...
safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay, so this is just... Okay, so this is just gonna be like full on stealth. Do it to go.
Who's there? Searching, will you come over here? Hello. Target lost. Volume. Are you still there? Who's there? Sentry activated. Activated. Are you still there? There you are. Searching. Are you still there?
Fuck. Stop it.
Sleep mode. Searching.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I blocked off one of the tunnels.
There you are. Target lost. Who's there? Activated. Target lost. Searching. Sentry mode activated. Deploying. Are you still there? Are you still there? Hibernating. Are you still there?
I see.
Target lost. Who's there? Are you still
Wait, what? Who the fuck is shooting me?
Searching. Deploying. Who's there? Target lost. Are you still there? Target lost. Are you still there? Sentry mode activate. Are you still there? Searching. There you are. Target lost. Target lost. Are you still there?
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Sleep mode activated. Activated. Target lost. Sleep mode activated. Searching. Target lost. Hibernating.
That is on the button.
Hello.
That is on the button.
Hello. Searching. Are you still deploying? There you are. Target. Are you still
I thought that was the end of the puzzle. No. Stop it.
Who's there? Target lost. Target lost. Resting. Searching. Sentry mode. Who's there? Target acquired. Are you still there? Hello.
No, fuck you. Beat 4 portal advancement. Okay, yeah, I think that was my fourth one, so I think that one activated properly. The companion cube is now a ball. The companion cube is a ball. Oh, it's bouncy. It does not have the companion cube logo. This feels almost like a beta asset that they just threw in and wanted to have an excuse to use. No, wrong direction. Oh, that just bounced around. I can't tell if they want me to do the same solution. Nice. It goes everywhere except the target. Yeah. Oh yeah, just go up into the light fixture, why don't you? There we go. Oh, I don't think I found this one. Oh, that's cool. Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper come today. An angel visited this gray path and took the cube away. Where's my ball? There it is. Oh, I see. seems simple enough. And then... Oh, that's less simple. That is much less simple.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay, I think what it wants me to do is bounce it back and forth between the doors. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to come back. Fuck. Oh, going through a portal resets its timer. That's cool. Excuse me. What could you have possibly hit? That... Oh, did you hit the door as it was opening? I think it hit the door as it was opening, and that's what caused it to ricochet. No, stop.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort.
Wait. That was my... How do you mess up a simple counter? Like, on beat +1. If in is greater than or equal to 6. I mean, I guess maybe the +1 gets confused. Oh, that...
Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
You know, the quick save and quick load might also be fucking with shit. I was gonna say about the neurotoxin timer. What's broken with the neurotoxin timer? Can't be stopped to count so when you finish the game, it says it's off the 999. Oh yeah, I saw a video about that. If you clip a cube into the final credits sequence and use it to prevent the claw from closing on the candle, the game will just get soft locked until the neurotoxin timer runs out, and then it kills you. It's very funny. Okay, Oh, are we doing parkour? Maybe we are doing a parkour. Oh no, I'm just stupid. Oh, it has a little bit of auto adjust to pull you into the portal, it looks like. Where half of it is history of time. Yeah. Half portal shenanigans, half education. Those are my favorite genre of video, where it's like it starts out with something interesting and video game related, but then it's like, haha, you got tricked, you got educated, fool. What do you want me to do? Okay, well, let's not go down here. Is there, okay, I was thinking maybe there was like an under loop that I have to go through. The ceiling is metal and the ball launcher has been removed. Maybe they want me to use these? That doesn't feel very thinking with portals. Do. Yes, hydration check indeed. One moment. I have bread. Excuse me. Actually, it was bread with honey on the side, so quite the opposite to repulsion gel. I bound these to the wrong button. Here we go. I don't think this is going to help me much. Crystallized honey or fresh liquid? It's just a jar of regular honey. So liquid comes from a bottle thing. Okay, let's restart. See if I'm missing something. Okay, well this first one seems fairly straightforward after I stop being stupid. I can land on the camera. Oh, hang on. There we go. You gotta shoot it as you're flying across. And Excuse? Oh, it's this puzzle. Hmm. Hmm.
Sentry mode activated.
Okay, I don't know how I went through that portal. Why did you put me through this? Stop it.
Searching.
Oh, they got rid of the launch platform.
Searching.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Where's the ball launcher? I guess they got it. They removed it entirely? Removed entirely. You should have removed this thing. I mean, they partially removed it.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Yeah, fuck your vital testing apparatus. I would like to jam this door with this camera. I'm not sure that's going to be doable. I placed... Okay, I'm stuck in here now. Unfortunate.
I don't blame you. Deploy activated.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Searching for Dr. Shoot. Help. Please put me down. Uh-oh. Searching.
It's not
Put
what I
me
wanted.
down. Sorry.
Hello, pigeon. Oh. Okay, a little bit higher.
Who are you?
Okay. All of those are now dealt with. Doing the hard chambers? Yes, I am on Advanced Chamber, Test Chamber 18. Interesting. I'm not gonna reload, because that would bring me too far back. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Okay, so... wait for that to start going back through. Oh, right. The cube doesn't even fit through anyway. Ooh, but it would fit through if we have 2 cameras.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Really? Why are you not working? I've done this before. Maybe this door in particular just doesn't like cameras. There. Played quite a bit of Portal. No. I haven't played a lot of Portal. I'm just somewhat familiar with it. I'm somewhat familiar with the game, and also I just am very familiar with shenanigans in general. Damn it. I played some of the second one. Although I haven't actually beaten it. Whatever. There's just gonna be an Emancipation Grill at the end anyway. Really? No. I don't feel like I'm getting any faster, but the achievement might just be based on time. Oh shit, there's a pseudo challenge run. Disable being able to see through portals. Okay, so I need to shoot a blue portal. Fuck it. No, I need to shoot orange. Okay. Blue. And then orange. I missed. Why did you... Oh. Oh, interesting. Fucking game. Give me my mouse. Game! What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep locking my mouse? There we go. I have to turn around before I even shoot the portal, because it inverts all of my camera direction. Okay, I believe that's all 6 advanced maps. Yes, 100%. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do least portals first, because least steps is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, 9 portals.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Pretty sure this is like barely within reach. Oh, we get the radios now. Because I've beaten the game. No, I definitely want that cube. Okay, so it looks like it... Okay, it doesn't count unless the portal actually is created. There we go. Come on. This feels very finicky. Actually, hypothetically, let's just go ahead and test. Okay, so it looks like I can't re-grab that. I do have the radio. Stop it. Wait, it's fucking excuse me? Fire blue portal, fire red portal. Those shouldn't be... What? Excuse me? Okay. Wait, no. I unbound you in the hotkeys. You... Clear key. Clear key. Apply. You know what? Fine. Fucking... I will just bind you to random shits. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and set crouch back to control. It's almost as if this isn't a huge game mechanic. Oh, I'm not jumping straight up and down. That's also fucking with everything. Because of the fucking topology. No. thought I had it. I'm gonna take a look inside the room. See what I would have to do after I even got up here. Okay, that's a solid wall. Completely flush. Ooh, there's a camera there. Actually, getting over to that button doesn't even do anything for me. Are you sure I know what's on the game? I'm just playing. I mean, yes, that is the objective, but I'm really just playing until I am satisfied. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to minimize portal use. That... I wanted to quit the bonus map. I did not want to quit the game. That's loud. Why are you... What the fuck is wrong with you, game? That is not what that... Apply. Why are you shooting with the mouse keys? Really? Writing yourself up counts as steps? Brr. Okay, well that's annoying. I just wanted the UI volume to be muted.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this
Game.
next step.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How are you so broken?
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm probably going to want this orange portal on a wall. There we go. Okay. In here with 2 portals. I think I'll save that. And got the radio down. Oh, wait a minute. That laser is just to move the moving platform. I don't actually know if the radio was even required to grab this cube. You're fine. Come on. I'm gonna move our music source a little bit closer. Emotional support music. Oh, come on. That doesn't count. Also, I'm realizing it's a lot. It's a lot faster to just reload rather than re-grab it. Man, if this game didn't have quick save, this would be so much worse. Okay, the music being closer is now a lot more annoying. Just watching Shell just constantly throw the cube. This is not part of the testing. What are you doing? Although actually this one is minimum portals, so it actually is part of the testing. I like to imagine that GLaDOS set this up to try and induce creative problem solving, but then they didn't realize what it would end up turning into. Because this is the inevitable fate of all low percent. Doing horribly cursed strategies of increasing levels of cursedness just to save 1 point. Okay, ads are over. Back to throwing the cube into the air. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer. Oh, come on. Because it's kind of hard to tell if I need better horizontal or vertical. Oh. Maybe I should be using the other button? Man. Like that one. That's totally on the button. Are you gonna stay? Okay, I'm gonna hope that guy's gonna stay. Because now I need to prop jump up here while keeping the cube. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this side. I don't want to be near that bullet. Okay, it looks like Shell's hitbox is not a pill. It's more like a cylinder, probably. No, wait, no, it's a rectangular prism. I remember that from some videos. So is there anything else that I can use? No, it's just the radio. Honestly, you could probably do this 0 portals, because you do have physics objects, which I think can be used to fuck with Shell's hitbox, to allow you to just go through doors. Although that might only be certain orientations. Question. Can the radio hold down the button? I don't think it can. Yeah, no, definitely can't. could easily just finish right now and get the gold with the score of 4, because the par time is 9 portals. But I want the score of 2. Okay, side quest. I want to get that to go into the... Why are you going that way? I want you to go into there. Okay, that's gonna be even less likely to happen. What the? Come on. Right when I get a really good one, and you're not gonna let me hold on to it. Maybe? Aww. That was pretty close. Radio jump is probably a lot harder than cube jump. Although, radio jump would mean that I wouldn't have to actually bring it up with me. I can just throw this up here. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. Can I take you, throw you up there, and just jam the door? Can I please grab you? Thank you. Okay, that should be good. Oh, come on, that's not... That's not big enough? No. Okay, well, if the antenna hitbox isn't big enough, I don't think the... I don't think the normal hitbox would be big enough either. Actually, I mean... What the hell was this command? Where was it? SV... Wait, like, show triggers toggle? Oh, wait. Trigger wouldn't even be a hitbox. Hitboxes toggle. Man, if only I had a camera. The camera's definitely big enough. As in, I've used the camera before. Did you want to turn on Visible Box? Yeah, I was trying to see the size of the radio compared to the size of Chell. But I don't know the command for that. SV show hit. Oh, okay. SV. Oh, 1? Yeah, SV show hitboxes isn't a command. Oh no, you're good. Oh, come on. I think it's getting caught on this triangle here. Okay, how am I... What am I standing on? Stop it. Okay, fuck it. I want to move on to the next one.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Excuse me? You're just fucking giving me... Wait, what? It said that I got... What? I'm so confused. It did the achievement pop up, but then I don't actually have the achievement now. Did it just kick you out? Yeah, I finished the stage. I think 4 was the goal time. Because there was an image of, like, my score, and then, like, a picture of a cake with a number next to it as well. Okay, 6 is for bronze. Oh, well, I mean... I think we all know how this one's
All
gonna go.
subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject. Required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why it's... Like I say, a 4 was the gold for that previous one. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing the pop-ups.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. required or will be provided, and you are...
Stop it.
The Enrichment Center is committed to
The
the
Enrichment
well-being of
Center
all
is committed to
participants.
shutting the fuck up.
Cake and grief
That was it,
counseling will be
Shrek.
available at
It's
the
not
conclusion
happening.
of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay, that one seems like a very simple 2. Actually, we can do shenanigans.
The Enrichment Center is committed to
Oh,
the
never mind.
well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Okay, put a bump on the floor.
Well, at
Does
the
not look
conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring that camera through. Okay, I think what I would have needed to do is place one of these portals there, and then hit the camera with that. Then... Oh, wait, no, I can't go back down at all. Hmm. Why are you moving my camera like that? Stop it. Game? What just closed my portal? What just... Oh. Stop. Don't bisect me. I just realized that I can probably use this camera to just scale this wall.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal. The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Okay, there's no point in shutting
The Enrichment
this
Center is
camera
committed
down.
to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Yo. Okay, that's... I don't think that helps anything. I mean, it's still 2 portals to get over here. If I could potentially do this, and then...
To ensure the safe
Oh. No, it actually has an autofill. Oh, actually that does save a shot. Because I don't have to replace a shot to... Like, I can just knock this down. Fuck. The Emancipation Grill doesn't kill my 2 portals. So that means I can use 1 portal to knock this down instead of 2.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
And it would take, like, at least 1 portal to go through this without clips. So knocking this down anyway is fine. What's the goal for gold? I don't know. The game does not tell me. I don't think the game tells you what the objective for gold is until you've already gotten silver. But I don't think the gold strategy would use portal bumps, because that's very definitely a glitch. Nope, there we go. Don't disintegrate. Oh no. Really? Nope, maybe. No. Can I please bonk you? Thank you. There is this other camera that I could knock down first. Like, rather, although I don't think that really helps anything. Because it'll just change where this portal is located. Please? Pool, but the bug kills and goes wherever it wants. Yeah. I was thinking earlier this is like lethal Pong. Thank you. Please don't throw it into the Emancipation. Okay, now time for the very annoying... Okay, so it does go back down if we go back through. Now time for the horrible... The horrible... Okay, this definitely just feels like a checkpoint break. So yeah, it's just... I do just need to climb over it. Because there is a zero solution to getting through here, and then I don't see a way of preserving a portal through this. Come on, let me through. I mean, it's fucking throwing me backward at ludicrous speeds. If it would throw me upward at ludicrous speeds, that would be greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, it's on a cube. It has a really funky shape. But I guess once I'm through, it doesn't really matter anymore. I think if you use low frame rate and save quit, not save quit, quick save, quick load, you can clip through certain walls. No, I'm just gonna save here. Really? I thought... Okay. Let's just save there. Okay, so that's gonna be 2 portals to get to that side. No shot at getting a camera through there. Although... One, two... Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. So, okay, so... I can guarantee I can get to here with 3. I can almost certainly jump over that for a 0. So let's just go ahead and save here. So this would be 2. 3. Okay, so 1, 2. Hmm. 1, 2. Three. I can do that with 4. So that would have been 1, 2, 3. Might swap over to Portal 2 after I'm done with with the minimum portal maps, because I have no interest in the speedrun. I have no interest in the step counter, maybe a little bit of interest, but that sounds like it's gonna be annoying. My stuff with the ad timer, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I completely stole it from another creator, but that's how everyone gets better. We see someone else do something, yo, that's a pretty cool idea. I'm gonna do that too. But yeah, I think it's decently common for people to pause for ads now. At least I would hope so. Black Mesa style? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, let's retry this. It's a joke from Portal 2, one of Cake's dialogue is about stealing. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. That's so close. That's so close to working. Come on. You're not gonna just let me have it? What if... Okay, fine. 4. Okay, so 3 plus 4 gets me to here. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Okay. Okay, I think... Wait, hang on. Okay. So if I place that there initially to get in regardless. So that makes 4 to get in.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Oh, crap. Okay, so...
For
orange
your
is
own
there.
safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay, the radio... Okay, I can't get access to that. I'll bump into you. Does not look like it. Wait a second. Okay, I don't have to do... I do not have to do this. Okay, so... let's shoot that around there.
Do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay. So 3... plus... like... 3 to get through the tunnel. And then even if I can jump through here without placing a portal, it's gonna be better to do this 2-portal setup rather than actually trying to solve this nonsense. Because, like, maybe this can be done in 0 portals, but... actually, wait. If this could be done in 0 portals, or even 1 portal... well, actually, no. Okay, I need to test to see if I can... get through here in 3. Okay, so 1... I can do that. I don't think it helps me though. Oh, it would be hilarious if you could shoot that with the portal gun to redirect it. Like you could do physics collisions with that. And like it wouldn't count as using a portal because if it doesn't actually hit a surface. Oh, that would be beautiful. Eclipses the universe and you win. I don't think that's the objective, but it might work. Okay, so you can definitely get through here with 3 portals, but then you have the issue of the camera is still on the wall. And like, even if you can get both of these buttons pressed, the only way you're redirecting this into that... Wait, can I just... Can I just crawl along that window? Can I just do that? Is that just a thing that I'm allowed to do? Am I stupid? Can I just... I think this might be a little too far. At least not without something to stand on. Yeah, someone who actually knows how this game works might be able to make this jump with strafing, but I don't know how strafing works. Okay.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Oh, I still need to do the camera jump. Why are you grabbing and just... Oh, okay, whatever. I wonder if the portals open instantly when you reload a save? Or, like, is it visual or is it mechanical? Because you could potentially do something to where you save and then be able to interact with the wall shortly after loading. So you can still have a portal in place, just treat it as if it's not there for a brief moment. No, I just love RNG. It's beautiful. Beautiful game mechanic. Okay, I'm moving on to the next stage. Goal of 9.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
Oh,
for
yeah,
this
this is
testing
the-
sequence is currently unavailable.
This is the
It
turret
has been
level.
replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Oh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Dialogue.
the appropriate chamber for this test. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Hey. Activating. Who are you? Hello. Stop shooting. Put me down. Who's there? Hey. Deploy you. I don't blame you. Activated. Hello. Hello. Target.
Pretty sure you're supposed to stop eventually. Okay. I was hoping that when I knocked it down, it would shoot the other two in the room. Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that it did blood splatters from the player. I never noticed that before. Unless that particular one is just part of the map.
Acquired. Target lost. Please put me down. No hard feelings activated.
Oh, right. There is actually, like...
Are you still there?
How'd you get the mushroom? I'm using Vado Tube, I believe the tooling is called. Yeah, Vado Tube.
Sir, target lost. Are you still there? Searching. Target lost. Are you still there? Target lost.
Okay.
Searching. Are you still there? Searching. Are you still there? Target lost. Searching.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get a cube. A bunch of cubes, actually. Wait, yo! They give me so many cubes. Have no blood. Yeah. Shell is definitely not human.
Hello. Target lost. Declining.
Okay.
Searching. Resting. Are you still there? Goodbye. Searching. Nap time. Target lost. Are you still there? Search hibernating. Activated. Target lost.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I need more boxes. I hope you mean interesting in a good way.
Who's there? Target lost. Acquired.
There.
I see you.
Stop it.
Are you still there?
Yes.
Searching.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to shoot me without my permission.
Sentry mode activated.
Okay.
There you are. Target lost.
Target lost. Among the boxes. It's around and portal directly to that exit room.
Hibernating.
Possibly. There we go.
Shutting down.
Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna try and throw everything over that I can, because it looks like this is a one-way trip. Okay. Is there anything in here that I care about? I could maybe push these over to help save some cubes, but I'm not willing to invest in that until it's necessary. Because those look like they can get out of there. I wonder if the turrets shooting the cameras would knock them down. I doubt it. Okay. Something that would be kind of cool is if after beating the game, the radios had like a random chance to play Still Alive. Like, maybe like a chiptune non-lyrical version, similar to how this song plays. So, like, it wouldn't have the dialogue and stuff. Okay, let's... Okay, the staircase is completely destroyed. Radio in one of the Ratman hideouts? Possibly. Like, maybe there's just one of them that plays Still Alive as an Easter egg? Okay, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Is there no Easter eggs after beating it? After you beat the game, you get radios placed throughout the levels. Like, not the Ratman nests. It's just, there are now new radios that are scattered throughout the normal levels. Okay, so... that would make... Okay, let's go ahead and put you in the corner. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Okay. All these robots can go in the corner. Okay, let's not die. That would be annoying. Okay, so I think without doing button shenanigans, I think this is going to be... Actually, no. I think I can get that last cube over. If I sacrifice a robot... Oh wait, no, I can also just... do it. Stop it. Stop. Wait, what? No, fuck you. I clicked the save button. Whatever. Hello, Anune. Yeah, the radio do be a bop.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Would you come over? Who are you?
Okay, this is entirely sealed off. So, 2 portals is probably the best possible. Without just clipping through walls. And it seems the devs agree. Damn, the bronze is 4 portals? Gold's probably 0.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
I mean, I need to bring it with me. Otherwise, it's not going to get destroyed. Okay, that's a really funny spot to put the radio. Can I have... Oh, I can't have any of that loot. They just have fucking invisible wind? Oh, that's lame. That's a very lame way to do it, soft lock prevention.
The vital apparatus will deliver a weighted companion cube.
I don't like
in
just like
3,
invisible wall
2,
type stuff.
1.
I prefer it to be more creative.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Okay, well that one is 0. So it's probably gold was probably 2? 2 portals? Yeah, it's definitely gold is 2 portals. Although, actually, hang on. Because I could set the portal up there and there. Can I use this to power this outside one? No, that would probably be a pain in the ass. You could probably get it to go in here and bounce into this. Okay, well, all 3 of these are just for raising these panels. It's just barely out of reach. If this radio was accessible, I could maybe make it into reach. Same for any of this shit in here. If I did 2 portals and used this stuff, okay, so it's not wind on all objects. Okay, where does the wind start? Okay, partially there. Okay, fair.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Okay, you could definitely do that with 0. Interesting. Silver's 3? Goal 30. It's this one.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake. The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay. You could possibly use something in here for prop fly shenanigans. But that sounds like a lot of skill that I don't have. So, no thank you. Damn. Okay, please stop it. Stop it, stop it. Okay.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center electrical safety seminar.
I don't think this was gold. Because I think bronze was 20. Yeah, gold's 16. Okay, I can probably go through and get this one low.
The Enrichment Center is
I would like to know why they only have these 6. Like, for least portals and steps and time, they could have easily just made that all of the chambers. Because you don't even have to change anything.
Committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Can I have the portal bump, please? Thank you. Didn't have time to test it to set the goal scores. I mean, possibly. Although, I mean, setting the goal scores wouldn't have taken all that long. Because, like, you could probably even just have, like... just, like, have everyone in playtesting just run through each level, like, once, and just, like, try and figure out their best score. And then just whoever has the lowest score, set that as the gold.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Like, the only way I could see not having time to set the goal scores being, like, an actual legitimate excuse is if they literally, like, they finished the other ones on the day of release. Because, like, it does not take very long to run through these puzzles, especially if you already know the ins and outs of the map. They could have even potentially added them in, like, an update or something. Nice. Cladosite was added very late. They had more stuff that hasn't finished. I mean, that's fair. But even still, like, even still, they could have added it just without a par time. And, like, even if they did want to have a par time, it would have taken, like, 20 minutes maximum to figure out a score for, like, all of the levels. Well, like, well, not all of them, like the longer levels. And even 20 minutes is, like, being very generous. Like, yeah, maybe they did have reasons why they couldn't do it, or, like, maybe it was just they didn't want to do it. I just don't think it would have... I just personally don't think it would have been that much extra effort to add in the other levels. Because, like, they already had the infrastructure set up. They're gonna read it post-release for, like, bug fixes and stuff? Yeah. Like, personally, if I ever made a game, and I had something like that... I would probably have the scores, the par times, be set by the player base. Like, I would probably, like, I would have, like, a developer best, and then I would have, like, I would probably have, like, the bronze, silver, gold, and then, like, developer, and then, like, community above that as, like, a platinum plus type thing. So it could be, like, during development, like, the development team, like, figures out a good balance and gets the bronze, silver, and gold in place. Then we all try our best to get the best possible score and set that as the developer time, or score, or whatever. and then like maybe like 1 year after the game has been out, we just get whatever the community best was and set that as an additional challenge. Oh, come on. I don't even have to bring you with me. I just have to get like a single player height extra. Community best would be like 20 seconds for knowing the players here. Yeah. Another way you could potentially do it is like after release, do like a community challenge. Like see what is the best score people can get within 1 week. I would probably make it to where like no out of bounds stuff is allowed. So it's like, what is the best score you can get using the intended methods of play? Because like all of the other par times are going to be based around intended methods of play. Otherwise, like, I think it's like most of the chambers, the community record is just 0 because they can just clip through walls and stuff. Glitchless speedrun? Yeah. Come on. How hard is it to stand on a camera and fly through the air? And all I have to do is get over it once, and then I save. Come on. What is your issue? Because I think what was part-time for this? Okay, bronze is 23. And my estimated is 3 plus 5, so like 8. But also, like, they're probably not like, even gold probably doesn't use fucking prop fly. Like, gold would probably do, like, 1, 2, 3 to get over. And then it probably does the same strats. So I might get 3 better than gold. We're still playing Portal? Yeah, we're trying to fly through the air on a camera. It's not working very well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you almost had it. Actually, no, my score is probably 4 higher, because they're not going to do camera fly or portal bump. Man, I have no clue how you're supposed to do this. Like, is it rhythm or is it mash? It feels like a rhythm. works better. Hmm. I don't know if that would help me. Come on! Come on, this saves 3 portals. You gotta work for me. Just do it once. I don't even have to get that high. If this was a fucking cube, I would have done already. Meh. I wanted to spawn a cube. I mean, I can occasionally build up massive backward speed. Does not convert into vertical. Honestly, given how finicky the cube is, the camera's probably magnitudes worse. It looks like a lunatic, yeah. Sometimes I wish this game had a easily accessible third-person camera. There's probably one in the debug menu, though, in the console. I sure hope this camera wasn't expensive. GLaDOS is gonna have to replace it. Yes! Yes! Save. Save. Save again. Fucking hell. Dead person is behind sheets. Sad. Okay. I don't see us getting through this without portals, without, like, task level bullshit. So... no. Okay, so wait, which of these am I aiming for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. 6, so third from the back? No, in between these two. Yeah. Wonder if going low would help. Okay, so guaranteed I got this in 8, but I can maybe get it down to 6. If I jump on here... Oh no, that's just a little too high, isn't it?
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
But what if I jump off of camera? Oh, there's absolutely no shot that I'm getting this to balance up there. I mean, theoretically with TAS, you could use this to just prop jump up. Can you please rotate to be a different orientation? Okay, no, I'm just gonna take the 8. You could also maybe jump from this window over, but that really requires being good at strafing. There we go. Go away. Okay. Okay, gold, 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 gold. Silver. Goal is 16.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake. The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay, that's a much better score. would like to get to that button. Directly onto that button. Although I don't necessarily see that happening. Why are you shooting all the way over there? Hmm. Hmm. If I did... that... Is there any possible way of getting back? Probably, like, incredibly cursed air jumping. Honestly, hang on. You could probably... If you get onto that corner, you could probably jump and then do a single air jump to get back. As long as you have the proper momentum and stuff first. Something like that. Is the plan to jump off the bucket mid-air? Yeah, that's what I'm currently trying to do. Although I might switch to something else that has more surface area. Okay, can't grab those. This might be decent. A big square. Oh, that was almost it. There we go. Oh, and I actually managed to keep it. Wait, I actually managed to keep it. I managed to keep it, which means I can potentially do more shenanigans with it. really just want to get over to the button. I doubt any of the items from the rat's nest would be able to weigh down the button. So if I can get to the button, I'm happy. There we go. Stop it. Wait a minute. Hang on. Can you stop? Turrets are able to hold down buttons. Oh. Okay, this is all possible in 3 hypothetically due to fucking insane prop jumps. But I would prefer to not have to do insane prop jumps.
There you are. Sir, you still there?
Can I? I don't know that you can throw that all that way. Nope, it'll make it. Oh. Okay, but how do I get there? Does that work? Still don't even know if you can jump from that obsidian, that marble, whatever. I don't actually know if you can jump that. Can't sit, and I can't save down here because yeah, there's there is no way back up. I suppose if I can get a turret. If I can get a turret, turrets can hold down buttons. Okay, that absolutely takes priority. I need to be very careful because I keep almost saving.
You come over here. Are you still there? Sentry locked. Target locked. Deploying.
How about this? Get over here. Oh, that was almost perfect. Okay, this is definitely the strategy.
Who's there?
Nope, you're out of bullets. Fuck off.
Are you stuck?
Okay, you didn't properly run out of bullets. Wait, what? They only hold down the buttons in that one particular stage? That's very unfortunate. Really? You know, I actually don't know if this thing is wide enough to hold the door open entirely. That was almost there. I think I need to be releasing after I get the speed boost from the jump. Oh, come on. Can we please just get it stuck in there in the proper orientation so I can just test to see if it'll eventually free itself? That's not perfectly flat. I don't want to save unless it's like perfectly flat and has proven that it's not going anywhere. Although I am very curious why the turrets are incapable of pressing buttons. I would think it would just be a singular turret prefab and all of them are identical. The goal is 16. If I can get this door to jam, I'm about to get the entire thing in 9. Although, theoretically, you could probably do it in 2. If you're, like, task level air jumping. Maybe even 0, if there's a way to get over to the rat den without using any portals. Okay. Back to the grind. Man, if only that turret worked on the button. Then I could be practicing that jump. Okay, nope, that's definitely too narrow. And like, the worst part is, this might potentially... Like, it might be that I get it in the door, and then it's just a timer before the door just forces it out. So it might be impossible for it to be permanently stable. Yeah, like that. Come on. Please. I'm gonna practice this for a little bit. Because I still don't even know if this jump is possible. If I could get one of the turrets out here with this, I could potentially get one of them stuck in the door and then use the other one for an air jump. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do it normal from this point forward. I'm definitely gonna get the gold. I've saved enough.
Is anyone there? Are you still there? Searching. Sentry mode. Good now. Will you come over? Activated. Sentry. Light sleep mode. Activated. Would you come over here? Who's there? Searching, searching. Tar, goodbye. Hello. Search. Searching.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I dropped the cube, unfortunately.
Would you come over? Searching. Light sleep mode activated. Sentry mode activated. Are you still
Okay, so optimally, I would press the button, prop jump up onto that platform, and possibly even over the gap, but there is absolutely no shot that that is happening. If I was fast enough, I could probably place that portal, drop down, fling over, grab it, come down here, and immediately jump out before that first timer ends. So I think I'm going to be 1 over optimal with this route. Wait, hang on. No. Okay. On the other side of that... Maybe? Okay, maybe on the other side of that, I press the button, come in, place the portal on the ramp, go back out, then place a portal down on the outside, jump in, get launched, and then grab the cube, and then you can use that to come back out, but then you're lower than the button on the outside, so you would have to do prop jumps. And if you're going to be doing prop jumps anyway, might as well be going for the 2 portal strat. Come on. Okay, blue goes here, orange goes here. Wait. Oh, I didn't place the portal. Okay. I'd like to go ahead and test. What happens if I close the door when this is placed perfectly? So, go ahead and save now. Do you... Yeah, it looks like you're eventually going to just break out. Yeah. There might be a configuration where it's more stable. Oh. Okay, no, it eventually just doesn't give a fuck. Understood. Okay, this I think is going to be pretty simple.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center electrical safety seminar. Electrical safety seminar.
Okay, 14. Okay, so gold, 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 gold. It did not give me the achievement. Good job with those tricks, thank you. It says it gave me the achievement, but it didn't actually give me the achievement. I wonder if there's like, it checks the number, gives the achievement, but then there's a secondary check after for if it's lower than a certain value, it just removes it. Because it's like, oh, you obviously cheated if you only got a score of 2 or whatever. Although, no, this one was, some of these I matched the gold. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, no, it's, the achievement is for earning a medal on all challenges, so that probably includes steps and time as well. So this is updating because this is popping every single time because I'm making progress every single time, I think. Also, interestingly, gold and silver, gold technically has a lower percentage. Okay, I don't know what transmission and received is. Camera shy, I know that's just for detach, which I got that. Man, this game is, how is this game? This game is held together with a duct tape and a prayer. Okay, terminal velocity should not be too terrible. Transmission 1 is hidden radios. I feel like I found most of those, if
Now
not
that you
all.
are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time.
Maybe there's
If
some
you
that are
become
really
lightheaded
well
from
hidden.
this, feel free to pass out. An incubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
That was very loud. But I definitely found some of them, so it should have had progress marked. Unless you have to find them all in a single, like, new game. I'm gonna go ahead and lower this down to 0, because that will probably... Okay, no, I'm gonna... No, 1. Oh my god. So why did you slow me down? I feel like there's got to be a good spot to do this. So that, like, the portals will automatically align. Yeah, but it's still rotating slowly, and it feels like I'm occasionally stopping. Like I'm clipping the ground. Hmm. Hmm. I'm wanting like a small room that has like exactly enough space for one portal so that I can guarantee they are aligned. Although I don't know if such a room even exists. $15. Like, I think in Portal 2 it might be easier because there's like some sections where it's just like completely ruined. And so there's like individual 1x2 tiles. Mm. Oh, right. I need to... Hmm. Let's go ahead and... no. Stop it. Sometimes it gets like it stutters for a moment, and I don't know if that's just a lag spike or if I'm actually slowing down. Although, actually, no. If I was actually slowing down, that would mean I hit the edge. And if I hit the edge, I would probably just come to a complete stop. Okay, so we're at 8:34. I guess we'll just sit here and see what happens at 8:39. It would be nice if terminal velocity had a bar so you could actually see if you were making progress. Actually, hang on. Can I do timescale? That would probably be locked behind cheats. Okay, I'm just gonna start a timer on my phone. Or rather, stopwatch. Although... this isn't the worst thing that I've ever had to wait out doing nothing. Like, I won't say what it is because it's spoilers for a puzzle type game. But there was one thing where the developer intended solution is just wait for an hour for basically a cutscene to finish before you're allowed to, that is the solution to the puzzle. And you it's not even like a timer. So you can do other things. You have to sit in one spot and wait it out. App list, network, FPS. Okay. Oh, in retrospect, I probably should have did this on one of the speedrun challenges, just so that there would be an on-screen timer. I mean, I guess I could just add an on-screen timer, but then I'd have to pause the game. Okay, 2.5 minutes. So, allegedly halfway there. Okay, the idea of the achievement is a lot more interesting than the achievement itself. Especially because, like, we're not actually gaining any more speed. So, as far as the in-game speed is concerned, we have reached terminal velocity. And there's not even really a way to tell your distance. Like, if the in-game had if it had an in-game speedometer, that would be cool. I mean, there would be absolutely no reason for it to be included. It wouldn't matter for any other part of the game. Speed is capped at 150 units a second. Fair. Yeah, because like all of the launchers and shit, I believe that stuff is like fake velocity. Like, you have to go through with a certain amount of speed, and then it just sets your speed to whatever it needs to clear the gap. There we go. Okay, so all the science ones, not really interested in that. Camera shy. That one might have to be just in a one new run. Transmission received. Long jump. Jump 300 feet. That's probably like a portal launch. And it's definitely horizontal distance, because this would have counted as 30,000 distance. For long jump, is there a specific point in the game where you have to do it, or is there like multiple? Because that feels like something to where it's like, it's intended to be done at a specific location. As a single jump for 200 feet out of a portal, or 300. Okay. So, in theory, anywhere, but there's probably only specific points in the map that are big enough to actually facilitate it. Although I don't even know. Piston training room in 18? Possibly. Although, Oh, sweet. Oh, this was where my last save was. In the middle. It actually remembered it was in the challenge room. Although, I'm not even, like... This is a really vertical room. It doesn't really have much in the way of horizontal. Is there even a horizontal room for that one? I don't know. I don't actually know what is 1 foot in game. Because it's definitely not... It's probably not 1 unit equals 1 foot. Because the speed at which I was falling from terminal velocity, like maximum fall speed, you said it was 150 units a second? That was definitely not 150 feet a second. Like, maybe in one of, like, the escape sequences? What do you mean by hammer unit? Like, is that a term in Source Engine? I just don't know. Unit that Quake and Source uses? Okay. Weird that they would call it hammer, although I'm sure there's a reason. So, 1 unit equals 0.75 inches. So, well, okay, so 12 inches in a foot divided by 0.75, so that's... Okay, so 1 foot equals 16 units. Hammer editor for maps. Okay. Complete a chapter to unlock its commentary. I imagine it's probably going to be like a section with these, or maybe like, I mean, you could probably get it making a custom level. Oh, probably not this one. Man. Okay. No, not chapter 2. Okay, chapter 3 is where you get the second one? No, chapter 4. What? Damn, how long do you go without... I guess like nearly half the game before you get the second portal device. So yeah, a little bit past half if you exclude the escape sequence. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there because I need to go eat food. And don't really care about the steps or the speedruns. I'm not running through the entire game again because I thought I did get all the cameras, but I guess I didn't. I'll maybe come back to this stuff later. Although, I'll probably just be playing Portal 2 next week. Yeah, I did all the advanced. And the challenges. The Portal ones was the ones I cared about. Okay, I think that's going to be all. Do you wish to save the current game? No. Okay. Okay, well. I hope everybody has a good day. Thank you for saying hi and stuffs.